All right. Let's do this. Time for some more Witcher Blood and Wine. Jay is here. You're not caught up. Well, we might actually see the good ending again tonight. So, okay, at least there might be someone who hasn't seen it yet. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we have been playing The Witcher Blood and Wine, and we finished 2 of the 3 endings and figured out what the third is. I'm not going to bother. But yeah, we've done the good ending and the bad ending, even though both are pretty morally gray, really. You could make a good argument either way of which was worse. Bad people do bad things, and good people do bad things when bad things have been done to them, but then they're bad too. Let's see how long you manage to stay conscious. Wake up! Yeah, so having done that, I now want to just finish the rest of the content in here. But some of the content actually requires going back. Because we were kind of in a hurry to get to the main story when we were in the land of 1,000 fables. Witcher time! Indeed, it's been Witcher week. Might be Witcher weeks. But yeah, we've already finished the main story. But yeah, we want to go back and finish the rest of the content. But when we were in that fairy tale land, the illusion created by the court sorcerer for Anna and Sienna, I was kind of in a hurry to get to the ending, but there was a lot of content in there we didn't do. So we're going to go back because I figured out that I couldn't get back there again afterwards. I was hoping we could, but it was only during that time that we could be there. And we have a whole notice board to clear out. So thank you all for joining while we do this. So yeah, we did the Red Riding Hood thing already, which is why Sienna is so bedecked in the lovely shiny crimson. And right here is where we plant the magic beans to get out of here. We just dealt with Long Locks up there. Oh, and she did terrible things with her hair. Indeed. But yeah, I think it was up here, actually. And it turns out everybody here is magical, so even normal things you have to use the silver sword. Hopefully Geralt knows that. But yeah, there's this notice board that's got 6 jobs on there. There's the Emperor and his new clothes, and Puss in Boots just hisses at us. And this is the little Flint girl. Apparently she was key to the 3rd ending. So basically I played Gwent with her to win back Sienna's her ribbon. And the ribbon saved her from dying at the end. If you didn't get the ribbon from the little Flint girl, Sienna dies. So this is a branching point right here. Of course, you would never have known that. Stop it, puss. But it was. So we could not get the ribbon, which we already have. We've done all the main content in this Never Neverland already. But I'm not going to go that far back and do it all. So we're still going to go with the ending where she gets saved. But now we're going to clear off the board and do all this stuff. So we'll take unwanted children off your hands. Chubby ones preferred. The skinny ones won't be turned away. We'll see actually how much content there is here. Because neither one of those was an actual quest. Seeking owner of glass slipper. At last night's ball, I danced with a lady with blue eyes and blonde hair tied up in a bun. At the stroke of midnight, she left, leaving behind the glass slipper. Each woman in the land of 1,000 fables is to appear before me to try on the slipper until I determine the lady's identity, and in due course propose matrimony. Failure to appear will be punishable by flogging. Oh my god, you got a flogger? Information wanted. One of my ducks hatched into something ugly. I suspect Madam Duck cheated on me with one of the 6 swans, though she denies everything. I'll pay good point for evidence of her guilt. Full anonymity ensured. That might have been an actual quest, so I might have overestimated the amount of contents that's actually here. Okay, there's actually 1 contract, it seems like. So I'm not sure if that's worth doing the whole ending over again. But we'll do it anyway since we're here. Get your mitts off my mattress. To the Joker who's always stuffing things under my mattress. I'm warning you for the last time. If I catch you, I'll have you lashed, scalded, flayed, and finally torn apart by the horses. No peas under the mattress, please. And now the contract. Lucy this goosey. Residents of the fabled land. Somebody's after me. Ever since I moved here from the castle in the clouds, I feel like I'm being watched. Help me before it's too late. Balbina the goose, known as the goose that lays golden eggs. P.S. I know Josh says it's him, but it's not. Okay. You caught whatever cold or flu your boyfriend had and it's been kicking your butt? Oh, no. Sorry about that. Alright, so we have a contract. Yeah, so Balbina the goose put out the contract. Because she's being watched. Okay. Excuse me.
Contract from a goose. That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Never abandon poultry in distress.
What is it, loves? What is it you want?
She has stuff to sell, too. I don't know if we looked
What
at
have
that.
you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco,
You always feel like
fish tech,
somebody's
all sorts of
watching me.
things. Have a look.
Gold ball, junk, expensive toys. She's got cookies. Gingerbread. We picked up some magic food. Is it the same as any other food? Yeah. It's actually not as good as some. False teeth. The gingerbread ban. Can be sold to merchants or dismantled into crafting components. No. Not the gingerbread man. On the poisoned apple here is here and magic mushrooms. Oh my. Alright. Let's get out of here.
Wasting time here, Sienna. Let's go.
Alright, so we already got the main thing we gotta do with this girl. Not the gumdrop buttons. Gold ball, eh? Get one and toss it to a pond and see if you get a princely frog. I'm sure there's lots of secret content here. I don't know if we can find it all. There's Billy Goat Gruff. Alright, we'll do this quest and then we'll decide if the rewards are good enough to do the whole good ending again. I don't mind. I could definitely kill the boss again at this point. I've done it twice now. But
My new attire reveals itself but to the wise and cultivated.
Oh, I must be stupid because I can't see it. There's just some parts of it that take a while. Like finding the 5th name and all that stuff. Done it. I should know. I've done it twice now.
Doesn't seem to be at home.
How do you know? Emperor's Drip is lit. Of course you'd see the Raleigh. Because you are
A
wise.
feather. Broken. There was a fight.
Cultivated. Alright, we're following tracks again. Ready to go? Do we have to examine again?
A feather. Broken. There was a fight.
Alright. They all say that.
Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Oh. Where do we see this? It's a lot of feathers. I'm gonna find one bald chicken.
Watch out! Pixies!
Oh, we hate these.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Annoying pixies. Gotta keep pulling up so I don't have to heal. They keep breaking it.
That stench.
Are we good? Pixies, do you have any sticks? These are not. These are stinky pixies. Stinky pixies. They are here to keep me out of this illusion.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
Illusion intruders. Kind of counts.
The goose is ours! A golden X as well!
Oh, she's going for it.
Come on.
That's the one I wanted. I wanted that one. Luckily, she's immune. I'd have me some cooked sienna.
Damn, you're ugly.
Redbeard.
You mean to cross the bar?
But why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better.
Free-range birds?
Where's the key?
Oh, there's
Here
the
it
cage
is.
key.
Got it.
You want your free-range golden eggs. What's the other loot? There it is.
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
How did it post it from jail? Hey.
Oh, look! She laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous.
Item received. Golden
You really
egg.
travel all the way here for a contract.
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh, yes. Visit Toussaint once, and you'll always long to return.
We can talk to the goose. She goes honk, honk. They're on fire. Indeed. Alright, so we get a golden egg out of that. And that's the only content. I thought there was like 6 contracts on the board. How much do we care about that golden egg? Where is it? I don't see it. There's a gold ball I have. This is a crafting item? Where'd it go? Oh, is it in food and drink? Oh, it is. It's worth one thing. You can eat it. It's only worth one, whatever our money is called. What are they, crowns or something? You can consume it. What do we get when we consume it? Hold on, let me hit F5. I cannot save. Why not? Yeah, so as much as I want to re-show it to you, Jay, I don't think that that egg is worth it. To redo the whole ending again, because we went back in time to do this bit. I don't think we got anything else amazing out of that. Yeah. We had all this stuff already. Got a little bit of junk. Alright, can I F5 yet? I can. Unicorn! Okay. And the food, what happens if we eat the egg? Oh! I got an ability point. That's not bad, actually. Character. Points available, 10. Wait, how many did I have before? Let's reload. I don't know that I had 10, although I didn't look. Nine. Okay, gives you 1 point. It's not bad, but it's one level. But yeah, still. Alright, so that's what we missed here. So then, to go back where we finished off last time was here. And we'll do the rest of the side content. Although I'll probably spare you guys the Gwent. Or we'll do that one another episode. We'll do a little Gwent today. But we won't do a whole Gwent episode, which we could do. There's so much Gwent to be done. But yeah, this is us at the end of the good ending. Anna and Sienna are alive. We still had to kill Detloff. Apparently, if you don't get the ribbon, there's a chance for Detloff to live. But it doesn't really matter either way. He really went over the top when he killed everybody in that town. So yeah, we're at our lovely vineyard. We've gotten the good ending. And the best ending is that now Yen hangs out and lives with us. There was a nice little set of dialogues, but now she just kind of hangs out on the Chase Lounge. And we can have those same dialogues with her over again.
Can we talk?
Always. With
And
pleasure.
she's so amenable. She's very nice to me now.
You know,
We'll do one of them.
feels
even
kind
though
of
we did them all
strange having a
before.
home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard, good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
Namely,
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white, has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
oh yeah, the unicorn. Fine, you can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
Why wouldn't he want to?
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
No, you're gonna sit on that Chase Lounge forever. Oh, she gets up. Wow. No, she sits down. I wonder if she's gonna wander around at some point. We'll see. All right, and I think we've already picked up
With that one.
the... Oh, wow, it's here already. Scary. Yeah, we've already picked up the note and the mutagenitor discombobulator, whatever it's called, thing from dude. There we go, the mutagenerator. So that we have. Yeah, and so that's supposed to slowly make those. Oh, and I placed a trophy. That thing we got from the dowry of our spotted white lady. Do I have the torch selected? Kind of dark in here. I need more lights. She gave us this, which is the golden stick of joy. So he basically gave us a golden joystick. That's the only trophy I figured out to place so far. But yeah, we could place paintings and trophies and weapons and armors and all that kind of stuff. And now that we let the spotted white lady be our cook, she hangs out in here. And there are some, at least there were, maybe I nabbed them already. Food appears in there that we could nab. Wow. A little bit of an anachronism. Okay, so we still have a bunch of side content to do, and that's what we're going to do now. So we got a bunch of secondary quests. This one is all about putting together a Gwent deck. This is about a tournament. And this is about finding the Grandmaster diagrams for one Witcher school. So this is probably the most interesting one. That will get us the armor that we probably should have done before we fought the main boss. And there are more to pick up too, a bunch of Witcher contracts and stuff like that. So let's track that one for now, and then we got to go to a bunch of bulletin boards and stuff like that. Maybe we should get a sleep actually first, make it daytime. I'm telling you, I did not expect the unicorn to appear that quickly. It's got weird white eyes too. Oh my. Not exactly the thing I would think of doing naughty things on, but you know, every couple's got their kinks. Oh, by the way, this is a library that has all the books. I don't know if it's every book we ever picked up or not, but yeah, it's a real little reading nook for sure. So you could go through all of that. A lot of nice end of game things they added here. It's really a nice touch. Okay.
You sure showed our lumpheads how to maintain order.
Our lumpheads. Oh yeah, look, Yen does walk around. See you later, Yen.
I'd rather be an eagle than a quail. Yes, I should. If I only could.
Singing Simon and Garfunkel. Okay, so that armor, where is it? Where do you be? Find all the grand. Oh, we didn't pick one. Okay, right. They're under treasure hunts. That's just to have found one. So, if we go to treasure hunts. Let's find, we're wearing woven gear now, so let's find the Grandmaster woven gear. We're going to find 6 diagrams, and that's going to allow us to make some of the best armor in the game. Yeah. And then in our travels, we'll pick up all the other stuff, because here in town, there's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 5. Well, that's a notice board. At least 5 exclamation points we can pick up. And then there's a notice board there. There's a notice board there, notice board there, notice board there, notice board there. So it's a lot of stuff we can pick up to do. And some of these are for the finding the gear, and some of them are for Gwent. Lots of Gwent. Gotta put together the whole skeleton deck, but for now we're gonna go over here. Oh, am I not looking at the signpost? And see about these diagrams. Yeah, I really thought there'd be a lot more we missed in the Land of 1,000 Fables. But I should have read them during the stream, because most of those contracts were just funny. And we could have done that goose one really quick. So, had I known, we could have included that. I'm just like, why are they giving us 6 contracts in the side quest? I was afraid we'd be there forever. So we're going where the archaeologists camped. Can I spoil what happened to my Chun? Oh, he's fine for the most part. He did kill Detlef. Oh boy, we got a foglet. This guy, I need the moon dust. What's the moon dust? Oh, I have it equipped. Okay. Which didn't hurt him, but he is now. Oh, he's now persona non grata among other vampires. So he had to run away. Split town. He's kill on sight now. Among other vampires. Anathema. Yes. He is an anathema. Anathema. So yeah. He did what needed to be done. But yeah, he's cast out now. And he did that either way in both endings, it seemed like. And in this ending, I didn't actually ask him to. He volunteered it. In the first ending, the bad ending, that was part of the plan.
Scholars pitched camp here. Should look around.
Okay. Ooh, big hole. What's this? Loot. What's in there? Isabelle Duchamp's journal. Seemed like a messed up thing to ask of him. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. All the ways of handling Detlef screwed him over in the end. Yeah, the only way to have saved him would have to not gotten the ribbon from the Flint seller girl, and then basically he ends up killing Sienna when we get back. She's not saved by the ribbon, which in the one where it does save her, it teleports her back to the Land of 1,000 Fables. So she dies, and then we could either fight him or not, based on some dialogue. Which, when you think about it, I mean, it's not a bad ending necessarily either, because she was the manipulator who were getting people murdered. Now, were all people who rightly abused her, you know, although it included her sister as well, although that didn't quite get to that. So her dying and Detlef, who was the victim of her manipulation, living, wouldn't have been bad, except that he basically killed half a town in a tantrum when he was trying to get her out of Henrietta's custody. So he kind of lost all innocence at that point, because then he involved people who had nothing to do with any of it and committed mass murder. So yeah, he kind of lost it there. So I mean, he was fine until she messed with him. Like, he even cried the first guy he killed, apparently, of those guys, and cut his own hand off in the process. He regenerated it, but he did have remorse for killing in the beginning, and then he kind of lost it. So he, you know, the morality really shifted at that point. But that's the way he could have lived if we didn't get the ribbon. And we'd have to do it over again for that. Go way back in the Land of a Thousand Fables part. Alright, logbook of the archaeological expedition under the guidance of Isabelle Duchamp. Our excavation is underwritten by Oxenford Academy. Its goal is to study the ancient elven ruins at Termes and subsequently locate and find a way into the underground chambers beneath them using the purple ruby of Aid Ginvel. The two ladies living, I think, is an okay ending. And it definitely felt the best, even though that is still morally ambiguous. March 26th, we have arrived in Toussaint, one of the many trifling little realms. Trifling little realms in the Nilfgaardian Empire. Alright, they were advised against entering the ruins by a local elf. Pitch camp. Quarreling continues. The Witcher advises us to end the expedition, and someone has yet again brought up that canard about an ancient curse. The entrance to the underground chambers is indeed protected by a barrier. We must await the Witcher's return. He is to use the purple ruby to... illegible.
They were scholars. Should have guessed.
What's up,
the
Father
passages
Jimbo?
Inside were blocked for a reason.
What's up,
Good thing
rabbits?
They didn't try to go in there without a Witcher.
Are you giving me a coin? Are you tossing a coin to your Witcher? Why, thank you. I actually do need to raise some coins so I can enchant my sword. I got some blue dye armor. I mean, yeah, it's the other thing we need ultimately is to be able to dye our armor purple. That's real endgame stuff. Alright, find the entrance to the chamber ruins. Kind of feel like the unseen elder thing, while the cool story was kind of unnecessary. Garrett could have found Detlef on his own. Risking his hide just to force a meeting would have happened either way. My favorite song. I just don't like the TV series. They took a lot of liberties. Not for the best. Alright, we gotta fight some floofy foofs. Unfortunately. I was going for another one. I was going for that one. Sorry, Foofies. It's your fault. Must loot the guts. Coin equals Witcher? No. No. They won't do everything for coin. But several of the Witchers actually make a decent living. Which way we go? We're going over here. Trying to find the entrance. I bet it's that portal. Is he gonna say he hates portals? Maybe not. Let's eat some honeycomb so we can start a little regen. Some of the other witchers.
Magic barrier.
I mean, I've definitely had him at
feeling, damn it.
points when he was pretty darn rich and I didn't need any more money. I only don't have any money now because I spent it all on upgrades. Find the key that opens the barrier. Okay, so we cannot get in yet. Would it be you? No items in inventory that can be placed there. Okay. Do, 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 do. Being a scaly guy, perhaps? No, these are all empty skellies. I hear more foofies. Geralt has more morals than some, absolutely. Alright. Armor repair kit. Alright. It's saying it's over here somewhere. Unless that's just the portal. We still don't have a thing for that. Alright, let's look around the outside here. Although it still takes me outside the yellow circle. What are we looting? Oh, George Herbert's letter. You're absolutely correct to advise against this journey. Why did the Dean of Archaeology entrust its leadership to the hands of this quadroon? Who found the violet ruby of Aid Ginvel? I don't know how that's actually supposed to be pronounced. You must know the Witcher has returned after all. The ruby removed the barrier as a... Oh, we gotta find the ruby. As I held it wood from the start, it allowed him to explore the interior. Can you believe the Witcher almost convinced that Duchamp to return to town to hire additional guards? We don't know what dangers are in store for us. Now there's someone who knows how to pad his billable hours. Duchamp took to the idea of recalling the tale about the tomb being cursed, yet I convinced the company not to put any stock in fairy tales. We must hurry, I said, for what if someone beats us to it and robs the elven treasury first? Because as you know, according to my translation, the most precious can only mean one thing. The lost treasure of King Divithaf. Oh, okay. Of course. Soon it shall be ours, bloodstains. Later addendum partly obscured by bloodstains. The Witcher was right. We should never gone in there. That is an accursed place. I barely managed to escape, crawl out, and take the ruby. The portal's closed. I'm safe, but the others... A real change of tune. Journal. Oh, this is the journal from the lady who took care of the girls when they were girls. Letter revealing the fifth victim. Letter from Regis. I read all these. I wonder why they still have quest markers. I guess they were associated with quests. Okay, so we gotta find the ruby. We found dude's letter. My little objective circle hasn't changed. I don't know where these dogs we are hearing are. Surprised no one stole it. I mean, I'm sure they would have. We are a loot goblin. Indeed, I'm a loot goblin leading a loot goblin. Oh, they're all over there. Oh, there's a lot of them. Wow. Okay. Yes, loot goblins unite. Ow. Alright. Yeah, we're outside the circle again. I don't know if we need to care about that. Under the door, maybe? No. They leave the key under the mat. Oh, what's this? Loot. Purple ruby. There it is. Okay, so now we put that here. Purple ruby. Select. Alright, let's kill their whole party, but I'm sure we'll be fine, right? Oop, nope, wrong thing. Oop. Had to kick someone from Discord server today named Loot Goblin. They got hacked. The Loot Goblin got hacked. Okay, here we go.
Finally see something.
We good?
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, it's all the way over there. Lost all their loot. They did. The loot goblin got looted.
The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit.
Some loot in the corner. Why, hello, buddy. Yeah. We need all the mutagens because we can transform them now. This looks like one of those. And some more bad guys there. Oh, no. Someone here too. Got a little whack-a-mole. Rude. Got a big thick cross section. Alright, explore the chamber. Fifth essence. Come to ancient ruins and blow them all apart. Silly critter. I don't know, what did we think was going to happen? Alright, this looks like a one-way thing. No problem.
Stench.
You know, pick a number. One wraith at a time, please. Pit of despair. Yeah, we didn't predict that happening. I mean, of course we did. Whenever you jump into something you can't get out of, you're gonna be jumped immediately. All the mutagens.
A witcher. Brought the ceiling down to bury his foes. Ended up burying himself, too.
Oh. 1, 2, 3 of the 6. There we go. The diagrams. Alright. Now we're gonna find 3 more. They all gonna be in here? Received experience points. I don't think we can blow this one apart. No. Oh. Epitaph, King Divathaf. Here lies our father. He died so that others may live.
Satchel looks like it belonged to a witcher.
Yep. Oh, here's the rest of it. Alright, easy enough. Adana of Carrera's journal. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised that Master Tien Sale asked such a steep price to forge Grandmaster armor. Tien Sale. No other craftsman in the world says equal. I tried to tell wise old Vesemir that what he gave me would barely be enough for 1 silver sword. Trekked halfway across the world to get here from Kaer Morhen, and for what? Yeah, we probably don't have enough money either. We only made like 5 grand off the contract to kill the beast for the main mission from the Duchess. That should have been 50 grand. I tried to tell, blah, blah, blah. Today, Tien Sel introduced me to the leader of an arch-illegible fragment, but in the end, we reached a deal. Checked the area out and seems calm enough, though my medallion did buzz in a few spots near the ruins. That's why I told them to pitch a camp a bit further away from the main entrance. Who the blazes knows what might be living inside. They've also mentioned something about a curse, so I guess I should expect raised barguests, maybe. Damn it, should have asked for more. Tomorrow we start exploring. I'm surprised that a witcher would have been killed by this place. I mean, we just handled it just fine. Right? Quest updated. Master. Yeah, so now we gotta go get it made. Oh. Let's go see what that's gonna run us. Old Elven key. Right by the door. Yeah, those are all the guys that we already checked out. Okay. The map seams are horrible in there. Yeah. Okay. So, dude who makes this stuff is all the way over here somewhere. Was it this guy? It's one of these guys. Anyway, we need to get back, like, to here. So, and if we put on this quest, it'll probably point to the dude, yeah. So we need to go down to here, at least. Is this way. Let's see if we can avoid all those doggos. I don't like killing the dogs. Oh, there we go. Oh, the bar guests don't count though. They're definitely bad dogs. Bad undead dogs. The ghosts of bad dogs. Alright, and here's our signpost. Alright, let's go back to town, see how much we're lacking to make this stuff. Alright, dude is there. Poor sick puppies. I don't feel bad. Okay, and we got a bulletin board here. We can start picking up other quests and stuff.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Test yourself with the trials of the virtues. Okay. Fisticuffs. Hey, tough guy. Smack down your brother-in-law. Now you're feeling invincible. Neighbors step aside when they see you coming. Get violence in your heart. Perhaps it's high time you fought for the title of Brawl Master of BeQuiet. Defeat 3 champions. So we can do a fisty fight. Fisticuffs. Armed escort wanted. Contract, quarreling at the cemetery. Wanted, discreet specialist. Contract for a Witcher's caravan escort.
C'est la vie. Might be worth looking into.
Alright, rabbits. Thanks for popping in. Have a good night. Into the Isle on Lac Celavie. Armed escort wanted. Contract.
Someone needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
A witcher.
Okay. Yeah, so we just got a bunch of new quests. But we're going to stay on this one for the moment. Where are we going? He is down here to the left.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
And there's a bunch more bulletin boards we got to clear off.
Snow White, you with the exquisite hair.
Oh, there can only be one. I heard that was the one where you get the best sword in the game. That's all I know about it.
Massacre at Duntine. Was that your cleaver at work too? Butcher of Blaviken?
Butcher of Blaviken. It's been a minute.
Nice.
What's he doing sitting in the middle of the street? And we gotta be on the lookout for shopkeeps too.
In all too sad.
Because we're looking for dyes or diagrams for dyes.
The best diverse wares in Tucson at the best.
I think we've already gwented him.
Show me what you got back there.
Oh yeah, we can put paintings on the wall too. Dye solution. They're expensive. Man, we only have $5,900. What the heck? Yeah, we'll get paintings and stuff later. But yeah, these all fit onto the walls, different spots in my vineyard. Well, we do have some stuff to sell. Let's do that. All right. That one we're keeping. That one can go. It's not a Witcher one. It's only got one slot. It's got a name. That's okay. Okay, what else can we sell? Ducal Guard Captain's trousers. I don't think we need those. This Mutna armor, I think, is fancy. I think we gotta hold on to that. And then the Tucson's Knight's boots. I mean, it goes with this armor here, which, whatever. And the elegant stuff, too. That was an outfit. The guard officer trousers, though, I think can go. The knight's trousers. What was the... I think we gotta keep that, though. Or maybe... Maybe that these went with that? No, it's like knight armor. Oh, guard captain. I forget what goes with that. These can go. Alright, I'll leave it at that for now. I think these probably are the match for that. It might be... Oh, it's these. The heavy armor. Yeah, we're not worried about those. Alright, the elegant one, though, we gotta save for dress up. Alright, anything else? I could sell all this food. So much. Oh, we got a bunch of junk. And spoons, stuff like that. Oh my god. That's all the spoons from the Spotted White, who's now our cook. Dolls. We might need silver for... Yeah, we might need some of the stuff for dismantling. We need money too. It's not that significant. Of a sum. Anti-vampire garlic. Didn't do a lot of good. Key to Yennefer's room. Used to say junk and everybody complained. Now it's a relic. Oh, there's my shield. Hunting knife with a crest. Do we care about that? I don't think so. Giant centipede albumin. Nightgown. If it's over here, I don't think it's a quest item anymore. It would be over there. Teapot. Key to the manor's front door. We gotta save keys. The DLC monogram. Helix, what is up? How are you? I'm just gonna sell all these. Some stuff. Loot. Old map of Toussaint. Expensive toys. It's not like we can decorate with them. We got up to 8,000 so far, but still not going to be enough. Corkscrew, candelabrum, perfume, bear hide. Trying to make some monies. Alright, hopefully I don't regret selling all this stuff. But I think we need the money more than anything. Okay. Oh man, there's more. Figurine, silver, flask. Are the paintings expensive? No, they're not. They're like 20 bucks. So we'll be able to get them quick enough. Not all of them do we want. But yeah, they're not bad. Alright. Let's stop there. I didn't see him having any...
Show me what you got back there.
Dye recipes or anything like that. I don't see any purple dye. Still have the quest markers on these, but we did those all. We did them all. Okay.
So long.
I stock the larder of the Duchessa herself.
How do we get out of here? Right there. Like cheap Walmart stock photo frames. Yeah, basically. Okay, this is dude who makes this stuff. Grandmaster items.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Found something already.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
Yeah, give me a set on the house. Alright. If I'd like you to craft something for me.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
So, if we're gonna do the... We want the Grandmaster... Woven boots. Now it only says the Forgotten Woven boots. Grandmaster Woven armor. Here is what we want. So we need infused slizzard hide and enriched dimeridium plate. Okay. And he's not selling them. So slizzard hide and dimeridium plate. Dimeridium plate. Oh, we can make some. How much did we need? And then what was the other? Infused hide. Cured draconid leather. Can we make that? Cured draconid leather. We can. Okay, let's make one. I have to look at how much we need. Infused slizzard hide. Okay, let's look at crafting. So for the chest armor, Grandmaster woven armor. We need 2 slizzard hide and 2 dimeridium plate. Such a cute little boy outside with a toy bow. Indeed, except it's gonna cost 10 grand to make the thing. So, not happening yet. We're not far. Although this is only one of the 6 pieces, right? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, we gotta make money. We gotta do some contracts. Alright, so let's make 1 slizzard hide and 1 dimeridium plate anyway. Yeah, this is why I don't have any money. They created the sink for it. Alright, so we needed another cured Draconid leather. It's costing me money to do this too. Infused. Okay, that's those two things. Getting slizzard like a G6. I think it's fantastic they have NPCs doing things, not just static. Oh yeah, they're all pretty good. I mean, NPCs can be a little dumb and annoying here, but they're not bad. Alright, and then we needed, what was it? The Dimeridian plate or something like that? Dimeridian plate. We need 2 of these. 1 and 2. So now, if we look at the chest armor, for the Grandmaster Woven armor, I need to enrich it. Okay. Fine. Can we do that? No, we can't. Enriched Dimeridium ingot. Enriched Dimeridium ore. Alright, we need Dimeridium ore. And I think we took all the things that we could dismantle. Oh, here's Dimeridium ingots. And we need the ore. Alright. Sure. I think we needed like 2 of them. Okay. Crafting. Enriched Dimeridium ingots from enriched Dimeridium ore. Enriched Dimeridium ore is using orichalcum ore and acid extract. Alright. We need at least 2 of those, right? Oh, we need 4. And now we need to buy 1 more of those from him. Alright, now we should be able to make 2 of these. Alright, now we can make the enriched Dimeridium plate. Oh no! We need all that all over again. You're beaten. NPCist. I am. Alright, so... yeah, so to go backwards again, plate, the ingot, the enriched ore. Oh, we just need... we need 2 more orichalcum or 4 more orichalcum. Although we'll need that too. I forget how many we need. Well, there's 2 of that. And then... all that. Alright, we need another one of these. Enriched Dimeridium plate. Yeah, we need 1 more ingot. Okay. Which means 2 more of these. We're gonna use all our money just making the ingredients for the dang thing. Alright. And the plate. Okay, now we have all the things. Crafting. Wait, it's over here. Chest armor. Grandmaster Woven armor. Not enough coin. But we have the ingredients now, including the one off my back. But yeah. Oh wait, no, that's how much the shopkeeper has. This is how much it costs. Okay, so it costs 4,000, and we have 3,400. So we need about 700 more, like 650 more. 630 something. 634. We got anything to sell them? It's worth that much. Let's sort by price. That's worth a lot of money, but it's also fancy armor. I don't know. Heavy armor, knight's trousers. Could sell a few rune stones. What else we got? I don't want to sell crafting components because I never know what I need. Well, I might have like a gazillion of something. Like emerald dust. I don't know how much emerald dust I need. It's only worth 11 each though. Or no, 92 each. And we needed 6 something. So what happens if we sell like 9 emerald dust? We needed that much money. Let's sell 7. Alright. And we still have a good amount. Yeah, I don't know. So crafting. Grandmaster Woven Armor. There it is. So we'll just have the chest. We need to do this 6 more times. But let's go ahead and craft the thing. We'll be broke. Textbook addict behavior. On a slippery slope. We are. Woohoo! Oh, now it's not enchanted anymore, though, too. That's the thing. And we're down to 10 crowns. All right. Farewell.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
All right, and there it is. We're wearing it. The Grand Master Woven Armor. Oh, and it kept its enchantment. Nice. All right. Retribution. Yeah, that gives a 30% chance of returning a portion of damage received. Witcher gear 1 of 6. So if we get all 6 pieces of Witcher of this particular gear now, the Grandmaster, we get these abilities below. If we have 3, each instance of bleeding applied to enemies increases sword damage by 1% for each piece of the set. And if we have 6, each adrenaline point increases the possible number of bleeding effects that can be applied to a single enemy. So it's all about bleeding. But it's got a bunch of armor. I should have compared it before I did this, obviously. But I'm not that good. But yeah, resistance to piercing, bludgeoning, slashing, damage from monsters, and gives adrenaline point gain. And we can do this with each of our kinds of armor. This is why we hard moded the end of the DLC. Part of it is, yeah, I did not upgrade to the very best armor beforehand. Partly because it would have taken forever. Let's see. Who's down here? This is the herbalist.
BeQuiet came up with something awful this year. Welcome. Herbs freshly picked, dried, powdered. Whatsoever your heart desires.
Oh, she plays Gwent.
Let me see what you got.
All right. She got herbs, but yeah, I'm looking for. I was looking for dye recipes. They all have dye solutions. Not like I have any money anyway. I can often make money off of these guys because I get quite a bit of ingredients. Like I have, well, Dwarven Spirit we need. I have a lot of it, but that restores my potions every time I rest. But, you know, what was I doing before? I was like selling till I was down to like 20 of something. Because you can get a lot of certain things. Wolves' livers. Of course, this would be really boring to do on the stream. It's been a while. Although most alchemy ingredients you only really need for each thing once, right? Because in the alchemy, once you make a potion, you have it all the time. Yeah. We could make more lesser green mutagens. Oh, we can make the ancient legend decoction now. Oh, I don't think we could have made those before. So yeah, they kind of just, it's a process of elimination. Once you make them, they're done. So we could, yeah, let's make the ancient Leshen decoction. So we found a Leshen in there somewhere. Increases stamina regeneration for the remainder of the fight. Of course, you have to take it. So there, it's gone. Arrakis decoction is gone. Yeah, and then these ones, we still got to kill the creature for it. Back in Novigrad, there's an Ekamara we could kill. And this is the one I'd really like to take, actually, because it's basically lifesteal. So yeah, and this one needs Ekamara hide. So if you can buy the thing from the alchemist lady, it shows you there, right? So I was just seeing if there's anything. Most of these were being held back by white gold, which you actually have to go to bartenders to get the ingredients to make that. But just seeing, yeah. But if I need to make money, like I said, I can go through a lot of my alchemy ingredients and see what we don't need. Yeah, because these usually only need like 1 or 4 or something. So if I save like 20 of each thing, I'm more than fine. And then once all this stuff is done, we don't even need them anymore. And we're nearly there. Whoops. Whoops.
Herbs schmerbs. But how about
I should have raised the amount.
They came up with something awful this year.
Okay. Whoopsie. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Whoopsie. Again. I got lots of cards too. I was trying to zoom in to see what the, remind myself what the card did. Well, damn. Alright, let's use our spy. Get another card. What a crazy hand. I think she's gonna win this one, honestly. This increases them all by 1. Yeah, I don't have many cards to give points. Oh, they passed? Okay. Alright, so we'll put that there. Take these down to 1 each. 1 and 2, okay. So I just need, I need 3 more points, which I can do with Dude. Alright, now we'll win, and I might as well get this card back. We're gonna need it. Okay. Amazing. Right on, Jay. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, we're just messing around doing Witcher quests and stuff at this point. And pick up some side content. But yeah, when you catch up with the endings, let me know what you think. Have a good night. Hope you get better soon. Young Berserker. Okay. Right on, Jay. I got 8 cards. I guess we just go for broke. Yeah. Put all our cards down. They're gonna have some good cards. On this one, kills the biggest card on the table. Right. Including mine. Right now that would be an 8. Let's stay small here. You still only kill the 8. It might be time to do that. Alright, but I'm in the stall. Use this card. Take one of these off. All the 4s. Oh, they're 8s now. Nice. Alright, now's our chance. Now we'll kill 3 of her cards. I don't have anything that big. Kaboom! Haha. Alright, and now we're going for it again. I don't know. Maybe we can even do it. What does that do? What did it do? It shuffles all cards from each player's graveyard back to their decks. Oh. That means she's gonna use one of those cards that pulls everything out of their deck. Oh boy. Yeah, there's no way I can win here. So I'm gonna save my 1 card. And pass. Actually, I'm gonna use my ability. Oh, can I not clear weather effects if there's no weather effects? I was hoping to use that. To let them put 1 more down. They've got 2 cards, I've got 1. But let's just go ahead and pass. Alright, 1-1. And they've already won. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, we have lost in Gwent. Can do it again though. We can do it again. Cannot let this be.
Customer is a satisfied customer. Come.
Would you like to play Gwent? Oh man, that's all the money I got. Such a popper.
Herbs schmerbs. But how about some Gwent, eh?
I came up with something awful this year.
Alright, let's start the game. Alright, we gotta be careful. More careful this time. Better hand. This one, we're gonna trade back. And too scorched, huh? I'll trade that guy back. Alright. Using a spy. I can do that too. And give you 5 points. Ooh, doggy. They passed. My goodness. Alright, well, we need 6 points. We could use this and reduce that to 1. I don't know if it's worth it. We could use one of these. Let's do that. Is it worth it? Or that? I'll still need to put something down. If I put that down, I lose 3 points, I think. If I put this down, I lose 6 points. So let's go ahead and do this. Hey, 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 hey. You okay, buddy? You okay? You okay? Alright, let's do that. And then put that. And pass. We win! Oh man, we got a lot of decoys. Not helpful because there's no cards we really want to pick up. It allows us to stall or take our cards back if we're going to lose. And we can't take these 2 back, so I guess we'll just put these down first. Okay, and they've still got the highest cards. I got 3 I could take back. So we're gonna do a big bluff here. I will have the highest card on here. Hopefully she doesn't have a Scorch. Okay, so now I'm going to spend 3 turns getting all these back while she uses her cards up. And we're going to pass. play her with very few cards. Yeah, because she's playing for realsies. Oh, they did use a spy at the end. We're 7-7. There's no point in me using any of these now, so we're gonna go ahead and pass. Hopefully that was good. Hopefully she used up her good cards. Alright, so this one we gotta win. My goodness. Alright. I could kill the 16s. But I don't think there's going to get anything higher than that, so let's wait. Yeah, let's wait. Unless she gets like one that's higher and I can't kill those. I can kill these and I can frost those. I wonder if I should do it now. Got 4 more cards. Let's go ahead and do it. My tabs crashed. I was watching you guys. Okay, got it back together. Alright, and then now we're gonna frost these guys. Got her down to 8 points. Alright, she's got some strength up there. Not gonna do you much down there. And these guys shouldn't be affected by the frost because they're hero cards. That's her last card. Ah, we got it. We got this one. You don't even have to put this one down, but I always like whomping them. Alright, we won her. All our sneaky strategies. Victory! Make like 14 or something crowns. Alright, and we got a new card. Alright, there we had a little Gwent. Alright, what are we up to now? We got a lot of secondary quests now. This one, let's go do this one. Test of Virtue. Yeah, so this, apparently, all I know is this one can get you the best sword in the game. So let's go do it. Let's see if we can get that. Might as well get that first. And then we're going to slowly build up our money and stuff so we can make up the rest of the armors. Alright. Yeah, spotted a mysterious notice dividing all who dared to undergo a test of virtue. All who wished to face the challenge clearly to their character above all were to find their way to an isle upon Lac Selevi. Okay. And there are more quests to pick up here too. Let's just go do this and we'll come back and pick these up, I guess. So we don't get too overwhelmed because we know we want to do this one. Indeed. So the closest signpost is over here. Go up that way.
These knights of ours should turn their attentions to
Lepiota. Were only my spirit as willing as my flesh is.
Yeah, normally I do all the side stuff first. But I really wanted to,
Halt. I say, is that Geralt? Geralt of Rivia?
we have a
Sir,
quest we could
come
pick
to
up
me,
here.
please. Approach.
Oh, it's her. Okay, fine.
Can you believe it? I was to get a new
We'll pick up her
from
quest.
Jean-Louis Letter.
The jacket.
My eyes were
Yeah,
not
Kit.
deceived. Yet so far south. You, sir, of all folk in all your fame.
Mm-hmm. Me, south in all my fame.
Oh, I've heard so much. Why, when Master Dandelion tarried in Beauclair, not a day passed without him baying out a ballad in admiration of your deeds.
Yeah, unwelcome little habit of his. But, what can I do for you?
You see, my betrothed, Francois Le Goff, vowed in my honor to bring me the head of the horrid beast they call Gretore.
Couldn't have gotten you a bouquet, some sweets in a bag?
Witcher, sir, you jest. A love most true demands proof through heroic deeds dedicated to the heart's captor. But alas, Francois has been gone a fortnight. Thus I must plead with you to see what's become of him. Could you? Would you?
This Gretore. Know anything else about it, mademoiselle? Judging by the name, guessing it lives in a cave.
Yes, from which it prowls when hungry. By night, when all are asleep, it creeps into villages. Then, of a sudden, breaks open shutters, reaches inside and snatches babes from their cradles so quickly they've not the time to yelp.
Nocturnal, long prehensile arms, intelligent.
Francois claimed he would cut the filth down in a snap, but he's been gone so long. Will you help, sir? I cannot sleep. I fear this worrying will be the death of me.
Okay.
Do my
not worth
damnedest to
haggling.
get your fiancé back safe and sound.
Although
Just,
every
mind telling
every
you where
bit
to look
counts for
him?
me right now.
I forget you come from afar and do not know our land. They say Gretore has its lair in the caves at
swarm
the
in
foot
here.
of the Gorgon Hills.
That close to the city? Telling me no bold souls have ventured out to defeat the beast?
Quite the contrary. Plenty have, but none's returned. My concern is well founded.
I see. All right. High time I set off.
Okay, so we have that one now. Feet as cold as ice, but that's not the one we're doing. That's the Witcher contract. We're doing... There can only be one. Okay, and it is up here. It looks like the closest we can get is the Fort Astray Ruins. Down to here and take a right. Oh my. What's over there?
Something's not right.
New marker, abandoned site. Yikes. Some monsters over here somewhere. Oh, hi. Come over here. one ref. We need 2 refs. Other one's over here somewhere. There you are.
You're ugly.
Sticks and stones, Geralt. Sticks and stones. Oh, and there's a big thing over there. What is that? Spriggan. I don't want that. I wanted... Ooh, ouch. That. 3 things have to be immune to that. No! Drink some swallow. We got it. Oh my goodness. That was rough. Wonder if this was one of my quests. Why am I meditating?
Willing to pay me for resolving your problem?
Guess this must have been a Witcher contract.
Forgive me, I'm occupied.
Drink! Give me
Might have done that prematurely.
I work from dawn to dusk's last light. Then give my wife a good.
I don't think anyone's gonna pay me.
They had to drink themselves sick.
If it was a Witcher quest, hopefully we'll still find the contract. Be able to turn it in.
I'm catching someone.
The days
Greetings.
pass.
Nice day,
The
eh?
pile of work remains the same.
What happened to your head?
Happened to your head. There is a notice board here. Let's go pick up from there real quick. Probably what we should have done first. We got that lesson. We got it good. You're not a real merchant. Overseas. We'll clean off this board and then we'll continue continue on to the aisle.
Shivers.
There it is.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
All right. Announcement from the Office of Internal Revenue of the Duchy of Toussaint. Live auction, a sale of piece of developed real estate. Warning. Scallywags at Coronado have been underpricing their plonk for years. Leading to the bankruptcy of a small vineyard. I should have read that, actually. That might be how I got the one I'm at. Please stop attacking windmills. Alright, the Duchy needs all knights errant and other strongmen. Wanted, the White Wolf. Oh. Oh, is wanted to serve as a guide. His potential employer guarantees an ample wage for this unusual contract. Okay, we should go to Count Belladel's temporary base camp in Toussaint. Needed Master Magicer. Wants me to give a witch a good feckin' hiding.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
And this is for the Bellegarde estate. Alright. New quest, Wine Wars, Bellegarde.
Or should I say, she once had
New quest, A Knight's Tales. Quest updated, Knight for Hire. Oh, okay. Go see about your pay. I think this must have been that. And Big Game Hunter. Yeah, because that one was updated, which makes me think I did something for it. Oh, that's all the way down there. Okay. Well, let's go here first. Let's go back to this. But we did something for which we could get paid. That's talk to the woodcutter. Talk to the count. Yeah, picking up all the quests at the end, which makes the end not the end. But you know, it would have been weird to do this while the whole thing with the beast was at play. So it's just better immersion doing that first. And then running around while we actually have a home here and everything.
Hey, over here, please.
So there's another thing we can pick up.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will.
Yes, tomato, tomato.
Smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
Okay.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
Alright. We're already distracted. But it's right here. Clear the Cave of Monsters. There's also count as another quest available here. Oh my god. So many. Alright, we're gonna clear the spiders first.
You make mountains
But this
out
is
of
what we're trying to do,
molehills,
is pick them
Vilma.
all up.
I shall be better than fine.
I must insist, Count. You'll be much,
And if we
much
can knock them
safer
out, we'll
with
knock them out. I'm trying to finish completing this. I don't think they can get through that hole.
Come on.
All right, so I guess we're heading down there. Let's just make sure we take a look up here. Let's loot all the things. We also go this way. Burn it out. Oop, missed it. Don't you web me. Me out. I need to heal. All right. Guess we cleared it. Do all the little junk. All right, that's the first one we went down. Alright, that's how we got in.
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods. And you too, of course.
Alright. 150 crowns. What's he got?
Was looking to buy something. Maybe sell something too.
What's he got? Potions. What are all these? Runestone, crafting diagrams. All the lesser ones. And then the regular ones. greater ones. Oh. Formula for that. Alright, these are all glyphs. Red to blue. Red to green. Blue to red. I definitely want that. We can't afford it though. Alright, good to know he has these. Yeah, we want all the ones that go to red. What else can we sell them? We can sell them alchemy stuff. Let's see. Let's sell him 40 of these. He doesn't have a whole lot of money himself. Yeah, he's kind of broke. This is important. But the food, maybe. Oh, wait, he wasn't buying food. He's a wine merchant. You think I could sell him wine. But apparently not. Alright, I didn't need that. Sell him some dog tallow. Sell him 19. And what else do we have a lot of? Suet mushrooms. Okay. That's all his money. So now I have 550. And I want to turn... so greater green to red. Yeah, let's get that. Greater green to red and greater blue to red. Okay. So now we can make more red mutagens. Oh, now he's got a bunch of money again. Yep. Get my money back. Oh, you can't buy one. What else do I have a lot of? Necker eyes. Okay. Anything else we want from him? I mean, we can get these lesser ones, but I think it's fine just if we could turn them at the end. Unless it's more expensive. No idea. Oh. These are the ones we need actually for making the white gull, right? Yeah, the Mandrake Cordial, which he has. So let's buy those up. Indeed. Now we can make 3 white gulls. Cherry cordial, Redanian herbal. I'll get another one of those. Yeah, those are hard to get. And now I can make some of these. Yeah, we can make the superior black blood now that we've killed all the vampires. But let's go ahead and do it. Because, yeah, the white gull is what we were missing. The cat, we need the ether, superior full moon. We need the Quebrith. Superior white honey. We need the vitriol. Let's make vitriol. So now we can make a superior white honey. We're knocking them out. And oh, did we use all our white gold? Okay. And we cannot make any more. There's no more mandrake cordials. But hey, we got 2 potions knocked out. Pretty soon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is all we got left here. And then the rest of these won't matter. Oh, so the greater red mutagens we need to make from these blue ones. Or from the green ones. Let's see. Alright, we can make a bunch more blue mutagens. Let's do that. Okay, then we can make some more greater blue ones. Let's make one more of these. I guess it's gonna see if we can advance our whatchamacallit, lesser our mutation skills. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. So yeah, greater red mutagen. Let's buy one of those. Boop. Let's try to do the one we have the most stuff. We have the most of this stuff. Let's make 1 and 2. All right. Thank you, sir.
Time I got back on the path. So long.
So he's more of an alchemist than a winemaker.
Even a draft horse.
But yeah, so now here we can do this. We can get bloodbath, which we need for these 2. Unless we want these first, right? We have 4 greater red mutagens now. And enough ability points. What is, oh, I needed the greater green ones for this. Okay. Each fatal blow dealt by a sword dismembers the enemy or activates the finisher. Each blow dealt by a weapon in melee combat increases attack power by 5% until combat ends. So every time I hit, my attack power grows until I take damage. Okay. Whereas this one, each adrenaline point decreases damage received. That's pretty good too. When drawn, magic, unique, and witcher swords increase sign damage dealt by 50% of their own damage dealt. Those are all awesome. Let's start with this one though, since it'll open up the other 2. And it's going to use up the majority of my red mutagens. Alright, so we have that. And yeah, now we need more red mutagens. And more greater greens. Greens are a lot easier to get.
Without some carrot to move it.
I didn't mean to do that, but what the heck. I might as well. Store everything. And let's just look at this again. Can we make anything else? We can make 3 more graders. We're probably going to need the rest of those ingredients from him for switching this stuff around. But anyway, that was a big boost right there. Yeah, we may need to turn blue to green. My silver sword is at 48%. I don't have a middle one. We'll just use a good one. Oh, that's armor. Oops. I would take the 88. And we have to use one of those. And one of these. That one's fine. That one needs a topper. The rest are fine. Okay.
I wonder if I can get a loan from Chaff.
And then, right?
If I were to put up my wife as surety.
Is this the Duke? Yeah, we can pick up
Lads,
a quest here too.
I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we Witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this Witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can
Hey,
manage
doggy.
to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament,
Okay, buddy,
Witcher,
come here.
but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks, as you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you.
What is it?
I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere.
We're going
I'd
hunting
like
wildlife.
you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see,
What kind of
will
wildlife
report
is
any
this?
reckless behaviour to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
It sounds like
Of
he's
this
not telling
device,
us
see,
a lot.
A Parastysamac. It captures likenesses.
It's a camera.
As to what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions, based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate
And they're going to be like
locations
very
of their
scary
habitats.
monsters.
Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Oh, we should start haggling
Pretty
for the little
unusual
bits.
contract.
We need it.
I couldn't agree more, yes. And I'm prepared to pay a commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why ever would I? Please, simply tell me how much you wish to receive.
200. Oh my gosh.
Sublime! We've a deal!
All right.
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map.
Make a
Before
lot
coming
more from
here,
what we loot.
I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
Yes, let's. The light seems perfect just now.
I was actually going to leave him waiting for a while. Oh my, it goes on his head. Oh, I guess we got to do it now. All right, find good spots. So there and there. Compared to what? Or that's that thing. I think. Alchemy supplies. That middle bit was either this or this.
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead.
Oh, it's on here now. Nice. Okay, so we gotta go to these spots. First one's there.
Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours?
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings, believe me. They're overprotective, oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something subtler for you, but as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
Alright, okay, we'll save here in case he dies. We've seen his health, so. The first one's a bear. I wonder if we can axie a bear. Oh, panther. I can't sneak, can I, in this game? Oh, there's no C or control.
Map says there should be panthers around here. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled.
I've but one request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed, if at all possible.
Shh. Heard something. Grunting, panting.
There's a big bear.
Acting like a bear.
Ooh, I'm not the least bit eager to come face to mug with a bear. We should move on.
Okay. Move, move, move. Oh, come on, guy. Is he getting in a fight with the bear? Come on now. He almost did. Alright, use my Witcher senses. Find the panthers. I wonder if it's all those sounds over there. Could be.
Hear that? Deer, I think.
Incredible. Sharp as a razor, you're hearing.
Alright. Okay, that's just the count. Alright, we need to go that way.
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them.
There they are. Can I take your picture? Get any closer, this thing's gonna want to attack you. Can you take your picture or what? We'll try from up here. We need to get just inside the line or what?
Damn poachers. Snares.
Always in a
Looks like
trap.
they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Look, come. Will you help the mother?
Give it a shot. Gotta calm her first. Likely to lunge at us otherwise.
Brilliant, brilliant. You freeing a superb image. Folk call witches heartless. This will put the lie to that.
Peristysomex upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Cannot abide poaching.
Okay, let's
Said
go.
you share my love for animals.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature, painting. I imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is.
Alright, now to the centipede, apparently.
Never boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife?
Yes.
Ooh.
What's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. Just asking.
There's a majestic flap. Which I will have to end up fighting. Which I don't want to do. The centipede's this way. I mean, on my own I wouldn't mind, but I'm trying to keep this fool alive. That's very scary sounding.
Hear him.
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them.
Okay. Was expecting them to emerge there. They just might.
Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry.
Yeah, what do we need to do? Get up there? Did I scroll up in live chat? I don't see anything that's happened in chat. Have I missed something? Chat hasn't moved since Jay was here. Is it not working properly? Where's my guy? Oh, he's still over there.
Here, maybe. Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly.
Okay. If you made a joke, Helix, I missed it.
Can you lure them out?
Give me a minute. Need to think. Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. I'll try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. And you watch out. Don't get any closer.
All right. Should we pick another bomb? How about some grape shot? Doop. Oh, were you in the past?
An excellent day for capturing moments. Thank you. Truly magnificent that was. We can move on now.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Exhilarating.
Wouldn't hurt you if I killed the
Positively
centipedes.
Exhilarating. Thank you.
What's up, Sir Garwin?
One more request.
Looks like it's
Local
working.
peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks.
All right. I gotta read the map. And then we get it marked for us over here, which I'm very appreciative of. All right, let's head. So far, we've done good.
Why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat for her.
Did you get back to the fantasy land? I did. Well, there was no way to get back there once you left it, so we went back in time at the beginning of the stream. And I thought we were going to spend a bunch of time there because there was all those notices on the board, but only he wants to mate with me.
We're close.
But only one of those notices was an actual quest, and we knocked it out in just like 5 minutes. It was the goose who had laid the golden egg wanted a rescue, which we did, and they gave us a golden egg. But to keep it, I would have had to go through the whole ending again, which I was willing to do if we were going to do a bunch of stuff in there. But there was only the one. We did miss out on a point, though. I hear him. Not going the right way, though. I've got these put on the right way. Yeah. Says they're this way. Okay, that's the centipedes. Oh. Odorous peacock feather.
A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A witcher in action.
Didn't look for a bit until I heard you and having tech issues. No, I'm not. It was Helix having being back in time issues. All right. We're following the scent. It's not easy to see. There it is. Odorous peacocks.
Shh. Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close. Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay their tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher!
Oh, we gotta use Axie? Okay, and yeah, we still have Axie up. No? There's one. There's two. All right.
Oh, this'll be a masterpiece. Smile, please.
Giant centipedes. Damn it.
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back.
Well, you get your wish, Mick.
Geralt, save me! Ah! Geralt, save me!
Ouch.
Do not look in my direction!
He's taking pictures, huh? Ouch. But still.
Do not look in my direction!
All over now.
That
You
was,
love it when the plan comes together.
that was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today. What
let
a
me loot.
wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp.
Well, that was an interesting quest.
Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em
Except
wonders.
bears and
Breathed some new
panthers
life
and
into
giant
'em.
Wait
centipedes
here a
and
moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my
rabid
dues.
peacocks.
New life? He was feeling down?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather, paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
You want to see his pictures? Me too.
Sorry to make you wait.
So he shows
I
his
was
pictures to
dead
her.
chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability, responsibility.
He's
I
bringing
dare say
his
you'd make
bedridden
the
wife
ideal
pictures of
business
Geralt.
associate.
Woo woo.
It's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
One day, maybe.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
I've one other matter I wish to broach. In a few days' time, I
240
shall exhibit
crowns.
my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak.
Oh, we can see it
Would
then.
you come by?
Sure.
Why not?
Felix
if I'm
wants
in
to
the
see
area?
them.
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Fractal.
I'll be by. See ya.
Okay, wait until noon tomorrow and go see the picnic. Well, let's do it. Okay, where's this picnic? Picnic. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. He's far away. Alright, but we have a signpost right here. We'll come back for our sword. There's 2 quests over here. Right, walks right over his fire. He put it out. He put it out.
Ah, Master Witcher. Welcome. Count Belladal is expecting you. Waits in the courtyard with the other guests.
The wilds of Tucson harbor innumerable fascinating secrets. Its picturesque both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs. Yet the author of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits the optimal moment to strike.
Ah, Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please.
Got himself. He took a selfie.
I'm delighted to see you. I've a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse. You are free to sell it,
Hey,
of course.
we get a painting to put on the wall.
I would be honoured were you to hang it in your home.
Thanks.
That's pretty cool.
Talked to your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you. Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
To get her gifts, you mean? I've dispatched 2 already. She'll not need to wait for my return. En route home, I mean to pass through Dol Blathana. They say one can see Sylvans there.
Yeah, actually happen to know one. Name's Torquay. He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards. Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. And they praise you to high heavens for each
that look
trip,
on her face.
burp and sneeze. Not all are lying sycophants, that's not what I mean. Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother? Why even invite them around?
I'm a man of enterprise, and must put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. Besides...
Besides?
At times, I'll exhibit a completely failed painting, just to listen to them twist their
full of
tongues in
movement
their
and
knots,
an element of
trying to
darkness
find
and
just
strength.
the right superlatives
Yeah, it's
to
pretty good.
lather on smeared rubbish. Naturally, the more intent someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece. It's devilish fun, I tell you.
Nice meeting you. So long now.
Alright, quest completed. Yeah, let's have a look again at these.
To take down the beast.
Witcher taming peacocks. There's a lot more going on there. And then that one. A white wolf taming Beauclair centipedes. And then this one. Geralt and a panther.
Unbelievable.
I want them all.
Have you heard? It's raining cows at the Ardyce quarry. Not frogs, not cats.
Letter from the wife.
But cows. What's this? You don't say.
My dearest, everything in here is good. For several days now, the sun has been shining and is quite hot, so the window in Clarissa's room is open almost all day. If you could see her little face when the rays of sunlight hit it, pure joy. She looks just like she was before the accident. If it gets a bit warmer, I will have her chair taken to the garden. The day before yesterday, oh my god, this is long. Alright, so she's putting magic ointment on her legs, which might help her. Okay. That's good.
They come but to pour wine.
That is good. Alright, a little happiness. Oh, there's a board here too we gotta clear off. Another bulletin board. I've seen ghosts, will buy bees, missing horseshoe, God wanted. Alright. So, I think we've picked those up. Do we... Sometimes I'm not sure if we actually have to read them. They all went dark. Which means I have. That's his map. Letter from the wife. Letter of safe conduct. Oh yeah, here's the white wolf. Awesome. It's got the panthers and the peacocks and the centipedes. Framed very nicely. Alright, hopefully we have all the quests. Alright, we'll find out. I didn't get many pop-ups there. Yeah, we cleared off the board. Okay. So, oh look. Never fear. Skellige's here. Alright, I'll come back for those. We'll do a whole Gwent episode, but I don't want to put you guys through too much Gwent. I love it, but I don't know how you guys feel about it. People have mixed feelings about Gwent. Okay, so we want to get back to that island. And that was all the way back over here. Back in the shadows, Sir Garwin? Alright, enjoy. Enjoy your shadows. Back to our trial of virtue. There's the lake. I don't think that's going to get us very far. So we'll just take the swim. You always got to look around. There's often goodies. See, more goodies. Brown armor die. I don't think we have purple yet. Brown, yellow, blue, red, green. I gotta figure out where to get the recipes. There can only be one. Valor does not make one good, yet how many good men have you met in your life's journey who were cowards? Those who possess valor do not hesitate to stand against the majority, no matter what the consequences. Did I buy this DLC? I bought the whole game for like, with the DLCs for like, somewhere between $5 or $15. I forget, it was on sale. And I just got the whole complete thing. So I did buy it, but I bought it on sale as a complete package. No man can be called good who does not share his prosperity with others. Generosity is required for dignity in life and peace and death. So we have generosity. We have valor. We have compassion. There are many traits which bear witness to a man's true nature. Compassion is what separates men from beasts. Whoever feels sympathy for his fellow man will never turn a blind eye to misfortune. He will instead always stand in defense of the wronged. And we have honor. Honor cannot be purchased. Honor also cannot be sold, for its value is greater than all the treasure in the world. Yet one can lose it, and whoever does so shall have sullied his name for all eternity. A truly honorable man always stands behind his actions, faces every challenge, and refuses to lie. And wisdom. Wisdom is a virtue which one should strive to cultivate throughout one's life, for it is impossible to be so wise one cannot become even wiser. The wise know this. As we journey through life, we should seek to make wise choices. Remember, wise choices are not those which make our lives easier or simpler. Often they make them more complicated, but they always make us better. All right. That is not what I was meant to find. Cucumbers and strawberries. Oh, there's a dude.
I'm walking on water. Just like...
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
Oh, I know how the works are going, but it's not letting me do that. Yeah. We've seen his face before.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
It's heavy water.
Naturally, I know. Since
Hard
time
water.
immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Here's the
Folk call
sword.
me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means yourself. You show generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends. Reason guides your actions, as it does those of all who are wise. You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy, through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
Sure.
Anytime.
Then draw your blade.
Okay.
This, my favorite part of the test.
Time to end this.
Ooh, ouchie. It's the man of the lake. Handing out swords.
Proven worthy of wielding the blade. Beyond all doubt.
Okay. System of government shouldn't be based on some watery tart handing out swords. Where'd he go?
Behold, your Arendite.
Oh, it is a lady. Arendite.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Did I lose it before? Wow. It's floating. Alright. Arendite.
Just wonderful.
And now we fall in. Hey, wow, that wasn't suggestive at all. Not at all. What are you suggesting? How very Arthurian. It is. It very much is. Arendite. Oh, yeah, it is nice. Silver sword. I can't enchant it, though. It does a great amount of damage. Each blow generates charges which increase sword damage by 10%. Charges are lost over time or when receiving damage. A fully charged sword always deals critical hit damage. Okay. So if I hit without getting hit, I'm charging it. Killing a foe with a fully loaded sword will expend its charge to permanently increase the weapon's damage. Ooh. By 0 to a maximum of 10. Increasing along with your character level. Whoa, so you level it up as you go. Okay. Well, we can't enchant it, but that sounds pretty cool. And does quite a bit of damage, or we could sell it. 540 to 660 versus 463 to 565. So yeah, pretty strong. That wasn't bad at all. I thought that would be much harder. Okay, well we have apparently the best sword in the game now. Was a thing. There's Manticore gear here. We could talk to the woodcutter there. Play Gwent there. It doesn't matter. You can do all of these. You will not sell the sword. Or hopefully I won't lose it. Alright, we could do any one of these. I guess let's go get the Manticore. Let's do a little circle here. We'll go get the gear and do those two other quests. The Lady of the Lake is kind of in a puddle. Can we go find her? Oh, lady. There's a bunch of piranhas in here. She's gone. So be it. I can see her over here anywhere. No. If I sell it, I can never lose it, right? I didn't lose it, I sold it. No. We can't sell the sword given it to us by the Lady of the Lake. Does this make us king? Ruler of the land? Oops. Thought I heard something. I gotta go tell the Duchess that I'm king now. I found where she is. You can go have a few conversations with her, but nothing too amazing. Never gonna give me a gift ever. What if you give me money?
Wonder if I'll find anything Merton left behind here.
Am I not allowed to sell the money? Anyway, of course I tease. I would never sell such a special sword. Ooh, there's a hooded woman. Hello, hooded woman. Oh, nope. Of course she's a Bruxa. Or an Alp. Of course you are. Alright, well now we have the superior black blood, which we should take some of. And we need to equip the moon dust. I also...
So how long you gonna make me wait?
Got jukes. Hold on. I need to equip that, please. Thank you. I was gonna go talk to you as a nice lady. Got jukes. Yep. Ooh. Ooh, got her. My goodness. What did I do to you, lady? I'm searching the ruins. I was just coming to have a chat. I'm a bot selling money. Notes of a death row convict. Sun is now rising. I shall make use of its light to write this letter before they come to take me to the gallows. I do not know who shall read it, or indeed if anyone shall. Perhaps I am writing only to myself to cast this out before my execution and cleanse my heart. Yes, I killed him, Until now, I have lied in an attempt to avoid punishment. I still believe he deserved death for what he did to me. Did I do wrong? Perhaps. He was most assuredly a bad man. One who deserved death. The gods shall make the final judgment, and they shall deliver the sentences, mine and his. I hear the guard's steps. May the gods watch over my soul. and the guards. All right. Ain't gonna level the sword that way? No, that's right. I'm supposed to not take damage, huh? Yeah, I forgot that part. Ooh, black armor die. I think we got our first formula for die. We gotta go up in there. Can we? Skeleton. Linen and rope. Oh, what's this? Diagram. Manticore, steel sword, and a prisoner's journal. It's a long journal.
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebiota was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
Alright, where's that? Far, far away. Alright, let's just do this then. It says there's a chest over there. Did we get it? Ah. Clerk's diary and an old key. New quest. The Toussaint prison experiment. Too long, didn't read? Yeah. Sometimes I have patience for these long paragraphs, but sometimes I'm lazy. All right. Let's head on. So, yeah, there's a treasure here. Oh, that's here. Okay, let's grab that then before we move on. That was what we got off that body just now. No treasure left behind. Alright, find the treasure. We're just looking all around here. Let's make it easier. Make it daytime. Now we can put that away. Find the treasure. It seems like the line kind of stops at this building. Where could it be? Ooh. Alright, I just saluted him for his skull. Where might it be? Convict's notes. The guard understands nothing. Spoon shall come in handy. There's another dead person. Wire and rope. And alcohol. I know we were up here already. Yeah, this is kind of the beginning. It looks like maybe from behind there's a way into that tower. It is not. Where is it? We have scoured this place quite a bit. I'm using my Witcher senses the whole time. I looked here. Uh-oh, that's bad things. Some bar guests. Did that do anything for me? You guys got any clues? Without looking anything up, of course. Just guesses of your own. I mean, that looks like it would be treasure. Clearly it wasn't. Oh. There it is. Alright, diagram for making Ducal Guard Captain's armor. Work armor. And we get a formula for lesser mutagen transmuter red to green. Which is not the direction we'd ever go, but... Oh, we found it. Oh, there's something there too. Librarian's memoirs. My gosh, there's a lot of reading here. There's a little tiny chest next to the big chest.
The storm, damn it.
I embezzled and stole. And I stole. I admit this, and I'm ashamed of my actions, but what was I to do? My salary as a scribe was so laughably meager, I was reduced to borrowing coin from my mother. Theft and embezzlement means nothing. A man's true value shows in the manner in which he treats books. That's the work order. Okay. Alright. This is a lucrative little area. Got a recipe for a manticore sword. And more to follow on that. But let's just do the ones that are closer. Father knows worse. Talk to the men issuing the contract. Where are we going? To my left. Monster Den.
Help! Help us!
Someone, please help!
How do you issue a contract when you're stuck in a cave?
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there in the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside. Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil.
Okay. Should we ask questions?
Noticed what attacked you?
There was no time. We ran for the exit as soon as we felt the earth quiver. But Hugo, well, he went the other way.
So, monsters crawl out of the ground?
I suppose. In truth, I don't know. We just ran.
How do you know they're
Did not look
monsters?
back.
Why do you even go in there?
We lost our way.
I'm not buying it.
Mistake that cave for the high road.
I'm not
Like
buying
the
it.
hair on my chinny chin chin. What difference does it make whether we went in for a stroll or to gather students? Hugo remains inside, in grave danger.
Always tip your
That's
Witcher.
what matters. Will you go in
Indeed.
after him or not? Every second could be vital.
Yeah, something's going on. Alright, let's negotiate.
I could look into it, but it'll cost you.
How much would you take?
A reasonable price.
Should have asked for more.
Fine.
It's a trap.
I'll look for him.
Yeah.
You two stay out here.
It's something suspicious. For sure.
Show me what you got. Kicking Moors. Damn it.
My goodness. Where's my... My goodness.
Bastard.
Loot them for their parts. And we got a fine dude. That looks like how we come out.
Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded.
Just gotta look in here real quick. Because, you know... Oh, something's there. No? Yes. Poisoned. You know what we should do is take some honey, clear up our poison, and start healing again. Let me get some Igni up. Here's my loot. What are those creatures? What do they call them? Kikimoras? Keep moving. Well, they're trying to bite me. They're trying to bite me. Oh, place of power.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Did we draw? Oh, an ability point. Lovely. Axis sign intensity increased. Letter to Martina Kriska. Congratulations on being promoted to the Imperial Academy at Castel Graupian. I'm sure you'll quickly become one of that institution's premier scholars. Yet before you set off for Nilfgaard, I, old Victor Monart, would like to ask you a small favor. You know my sons, you played together as children. So you know how hard it is to coax them to get along. I feel in my bones it will soon come a time for me to leave this vale of tears. Yet I shall go with a heavy heart, knowing that August, Hugo, and Lucien will go at each other's throats as soon as I pass. Thus I have dismantled my fame still into 3 parts and asked you, my darling Martina, to hide them from my sons. Perhaps searching together for the missing pieces of a machine, which will give them wealth, will bind them together and forever put an end to these foolish quarrels. In exchange for your trouble, I have included a modest pouch of coin. I wish you luck. Man, he got her deaded. So she was in here trying to hide the still. She got killed by these creatures. I shall never become a scholar now. And that's what they were doing in here.
Warm and damp. Kikimors prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance. Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
Why do I need to go in the water? Oh, wrong one. What do I seek? Some gauntlets. Loot. And there was a thing here. Quinn's almost up. Let's go redo it. I don't know if I have to get out to do it. Can I just do it in here? No, I can't. So now I got it again. I saw a thing. That's one part of the still filter. They'll have to pay me extra for that. Right, there's quite a bit of stuff down here. Okay. Following the trail. There he is.
You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels?
We knew they weren't being honest.
More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So, father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
Guess they figured he was dead already.
So you came here to find a piece of a still. Mean this thing?
Yes! Where did you find it?
Bottom of the pool of a hot spring. Really hit it well, your father.
Your pay.
Yeah, how would he have gone down there?
I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Sigh.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They would kill me for it. Please, you're my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
Let's try no one dies.
Not about to start cutting folk down because of a family squabble about some spare bit of machinery. We're going over there, and you're gonna settle this. Talk it out.
But should they attack, you will protect me, will you not?
If they attack, unprovoked. Let's go.
Hugo! Are you well?
We were worried.
Why do I doubt this?
Listen, while you were in there, we realized this TIF is senseless, idiotic. You might have been harmed, gravely.
Pitch of
and
his
that's
voice
something we could never live down.
Lucian is right. We must
belies
bury this
sincerity.
hatchet, work together as Father
Just their
wished
hats
it.
alone are sus, right?
Claim to come in peace. But then who are these men?
Hunters who had made camp nearby. They spotted us and asked if we had no need for their aid.
You went in, were gone a long time. With these men to help, we thought we might come to your rescue.
All right, glad to see you've made up. Now I really need to get back to my own affairs.
Naturally. Your payment.
We thank you for your
Think their
help.
pants are sus?
Should you ever find yourself near the Clever Clogs, you must stop in. Superb cognac. Some of the best.
Will do. So long.
I expected them just to like lay on each other as soon as we did that. All right. Father knows worst. Knocking them out right and left. Still are very poor. We're working our way back up. Let's go rob these guys' camp. Witchers can take anything and nobody minds. Strange thing about this game. But yeah, between streams, I will try to sell all the random stuff I have. See how much money we really have when we sell all our liquors and extra ingredients and all that kind of stuff. They properly mined, but they're not going to say anything. I could sell the vineyard. Maybe before Yen got there, but now, no. No, I love having the base home. Alright, what's next? I'm not going to go super long today, but I got at least another half hour in me, so let's knock one out. Feet cold as ice. Let's find Francois. So we had started this one as well. No, it's this way. Maybe that tent? Woo, we're skiing. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, a little bit more looting. Letter from Yaquette to Francois. Letter from Francois to Yaquette. My darling Francois, already a week has passed since my eyes last beheld your fair visage. My beloved, I know important nightly matters keep you, yet pray tell, my sweet, how can you bear the horrible agony of our separation? Mama asks every day when you shall next pay us a visit, and Papa says he simply cannot wait until you at last kneel before him and ask for my hand. Blah blah blah. Dear Yaquette, I have thought and thought and finally have it. In order to fully deserve you, I must first prove to myself I am worthy of the tremendous honor of winning your hand. Know that I have sworn a chivalric vow not to rest until I bring you on a silver platter the head of Grotor, the hideous monstrosity which none so far has bested. Do not seek to find me, instead watch for my glorious return as a proven monster slayer. Gonna give this hideous head on the platter? How romantic. Oh, he is here. He did not do well. Or he's sleeping. Okay. I thought he was knocked out. He's probably drunk. Oh, he's
me
fine.
After death, Drifter. What do they call you?
Another sus hat.
What's your crest? Speak.
Ravix of Fourhorn.
Name's Geralt. No crest, no motto, no plumed helmet even. I'm a witcher.
Your actions deemed you a hero to your face and a common thief to your back.
Your betrothed sent me. See, you've been gone a
Exactly.
while, so you've got her worried.
Well, indeed, for Grotore is a most fearsome beast. I must prepare properly for battle.
By napping outside the cave for a fortnight?
I have tarried a bit, true, but the delay is done. My word I gave, thus the beast shall die.
Don't let me get in your way.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor.
Wait a minute. Shouldn't you pay me for this? We did negotiate. This can't be included as part of the original contract. Alright, he's going for it. What do we got up?
But I shall be the one to lop off its head.
Strange. No sign of Grotore.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around. Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed.
You did with everything in his camp? I didn't get much yet. Just a little wine and strawberries.
Various sundries.
We need more than that.
Tools. Grotore must have taken them from its victims. Filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque.
Oh, what's in there? I don't want to go closer.
Something on the other side. Can't hope to get through. Neither sword nor signs will cut this.
Pretty flowers.
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden. Clear as day now. Spriggan, gotta be. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Very well. To work then. Gods, thy will be done.
Alright, read the bestiary. About Grotore. So it's a Spriggan. Where are Spriggans? Aha. But there's a specific one about Grotore. There it is. Spriggans are dimeridium bombs, relic oil, and igni. It's the same. Happened like this. A nasty rain caught me while I was out in the woods, so I thought to myself, I'll hide in some hollow, for gods forbid I get soaked through and catch a cold at my age. So I crawled into a cave, and there inside something roars at me, tore out of there so fast. Wind had dried my coat by the time I got home. No one knows exactly when the spriggan called Grotori first made its home in the caves at the foot of Mount Gorgon. Spriggans usually prefer isolated backwoods and rarely make dens in caverns. Yet Grotori seems to have taken a liking to grottos, giving rise to its nickname. The monster was quite well known among BeQuiet knights, who often talked of it as a potential source of great glory. None were particularly eager to actually engage the monster in combat, however. None, that is, except for the young knight Francois. Okay. So let's equip our Dimeridium Bomb. What do these do? Oh, it blocks magic. Okay. And then we need to put that. Oh, we gotta set fire to the plants. Oh, that's so mean. Ooh, hello. You're a big old spriggan.
It's time to say hello. Damn.
Oh, spirit!
Got these plants that are my favorite. Awfully hard not to take damage in here.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's not very fast.
I shall wash away that insult to our Duchess Majesty with your blood.
Oh, he did. We still gotta kill these things? No. Taking a trophy.
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy.
He was in here fighting at least.
I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly.
I did cut his head off myself.
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection and...
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
Oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Grotori. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take
he's
months.
not eager to get married.
Especially at the rate you are going. High time you returned to BeQuiet, brave knight.
Nay, oh, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my
Oh,
betrothed.
stop stalling.
The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Yeah, take the damned head. Go back to BeQuiet.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
You're blind to my predicament. Once I return, I will have no recourse.
Typical.
You'll track me to the nearest shrine while...
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels, all that's nothing to do with hunting monsters, which is work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
You do not mince words, Master. In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say.
Yeah, you wouldn't get very far with that, buddy.
I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
I mean, if he doesn't want to marry her, he should just say so, right? That's why it was called Feet Cold as Ice. Oh wait, we have to return to the beloved. Alright, was there anything else in here? Where was the spot that the beast came out of? Oh, green armor die. Now we've got green and one other one. Oh, I don't have purple though. I don't see anything else here to loot. Oh, this guy's stuff. There's that whole woman scorn thing. Yeah, he does need to release her. I mean, I guess he doesn't really know what he wants. Maybe he does want her and he's just afraid. Afraid of getting what he wants. Oh, here we go. Alright, loot, some real loot. Shiny swords and gold and rings and things. Alright, so we have to go tell her. Shouldn't have gave him the head. Where is she? She's all the way back here. Okay. Where's our nearest signpost? Is the palace, I guess. Oh, the palace is all the way up there. Meow. Geralt's not scared. He's just settled down with Yennefer. He did have one last fling beforehand, but he's down. Yeah, for someone who's been single for an awfully long time now, I certainly wouldn't be scared of a little lovin', or a lot of it. Except maybe for my time. It would be really hard to... Actually, let's go up here. This is the castle. It would be really hard to do all this gaming and stuff. By the way, I never did find the fountain we came out of for the Land of 1,000 Fables, but I think it's supposed to be the one in the middle of the main courtyard here. Which is over here somewhere. Yeah, so here's the main courtyard. I think it was this fountain. But you can't go back in. The playroom let's see, that where the book was this one. And we can't get back in there either. It's locked. So yeah, there's no going back to the land of 1,000 fables once you're past the main quest. This is the room that they had locked Sienna in.
Keep calm. Stop.
It's full of nobles now. And yeah, over here is where Damien and Anna Henrietta are hanging out.
What is it?
And you can talk to her about this and that. But that's about it. And she just kind of stands here forever now.
Can't help but wonder how Toussaint manages to stay out of every war. Nilfgaard's next door, yet it never comes to so much as a minor border skirmish, not to mention a full-fledged invasion.
Our knights guard our borders. And my cousin, Emperor Mir Far Emrys, assured me Toussaint would remain neutral and has kept his promise. I have oft tried to prevail upon him in no uncertain terms to tame his belligerence once and for all. Sadly, he has not heeded my pleas. To the world's great
So the Emperor Emir is her cousin.
Your Grace.
So she also must have a distant relationship to
Thanks for sparing
Ciri.
the time, Your Grace.
Duty calls.
You got it.
I understand. Understand and approve.
Yeah, so we can come up to her and talk to her about those 3 things at any time. We could talk to Damien too.
Begone from my sight.
What?
Begone from my sight.
Why? You guys know you love me. Alright, let's go. She's there. Where is she?
So is that a witch murdering folk?
Here she is. All right, this is where we met her before.
Got good news, madam.
As do I. Francois has returned. We marry in a week's time. Prenuptial teachings at the temple tomorrow. Dress fitting the next morn. Then a tour of the wedding venue. I have never been so happy.
Not sure that's such a great idea. We'll do congratulations.
Congratulations, I guess. Wish you happiness, both of you.
And good fortune to you on your path. Your reward, master. And Godspeed.
The Duchess summoned him.
I mean, if he's gonna do it, we won't be the one to mess it up. I'm now curious though. I am curious what would have happened if we told her otherwise. Talked her out of it. Okay. All right. And defeat Mencom in a fist fight. We have a couple quests we could pick up here too. All right. Let's finish these down here and we'll call it off. Even I'm afraid of her. I'm not afraid of her at all. I just didn't want to be the one to ruin her thing if I mean, if she's gonna get married, she's gonna get married.
Running about town. I almost know.
She was happy.
Jaw-dropping Bancombe awaits a challenger. Witcher,
I would
surely
kill
you
for a
technique. Do you wish to jump in?
Considering it.
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength.
You see,
Mancomb is no ordinary fighter.
Mancomb? First I've ever encountered that name.
One should never judge an opponent by his name. Master Mancomb is a saddler, though a valiant one at that. His blows are as fierce as his riposts are sharp.
All right, let's do it. We need to make money.
Fine, let's start.
Oh, my
Yeah,
knees
exactly, Helix.
quake like a carnival rattle.
If he manned up, who am I to like talk her out
I'm
of
a
it?
top taunter, the best around.
Only be introducing doubt in her
Beaten
later.
by some inbred hound.
Your mama.
Guess you'd know, since your mom's a bitch.
Oh, that's not what I meant to say.
Ah, pathetic. This'll be easy.
I just wanted to say your mama.
What's wrong?
Not all that.
Gut feeling queasy?
Bored of talking, time to fight.
Fancy insults? Not my thing. No other more effective means. You'll never learn.
Can I eat a piece of honey? No. Why is he just standing there?
Pathetic.
I think he's bugged out. Just as well Mick doesn't have a sword then. What happened to his intellect?
Though a man of few words and even fewer jests, the Witcher is ever a fighter. Geralt has vanquished Mancomb. 2 more champions to defeat before you can challenge the Maestro. Still Waters is to be found in Oatville, not far from Mountebank Alley, while Colossus fights in the largest courtyard in San Sebastian.
All right. Working our way through the fights. And what's this? Somewhere over here.
Take it for a ride! At least spirit is willing.
Let's go up there. Who's calling me? This guy? Le Papillon?
Geralt, so content to see you. Le Papillon, troubadour, remember?
Hey there.
I've never found the opportune moment. See, I never had a chance, in fact, to say I'm a devoted fan.
Thanks.
Of Master Dandelion. I know the bards, every ballad in his cycle about the Witcher. Oh, I cannot believe my luck.
This wants me as an into Dandelion.
From me.
Indeed. A matter most magnificent. My coiffeur, Jean-Louis Lotovic, has gone missing. Now, you shall rescue him while I compose an epic ballad about it. Listen, fair folk, to a glorious tale.
Another funny hat
of a
fop.
missing friseur and a widowhood prevail.
Not gonna happen.
What happened exactly? Claim the hairdresser's missing, but are you sure?
Yes, yes. I've no doubt.
Why do you need a
something
hairdresser when you wear a hat?
Terrible, absurd. Jean-Louis is never late to work. He's punctual to a fault. I'm certain he'd be honored if I am the one to sing of his dramatic rescue.
I just petted you. I just petted you.
Who's gonna pay me to find this barber?
I will. Such opportunities come knocking rarely. But you must take me with you.
You
For I
don't
must
want to interfere, but
transcribe
you will
all
egg
that
Geralt
occurs
into it.
as it happens.
Fine, but unusual as contracts go.
We should have done a little
it'll cost you
F5
more.
and found out.
Naturally. To be expected.
All right. That's enough. I just petted you. I just petted you.
Yes, by all means. As you wish.
All right.
Fine, see what I can learn. Now, if you have to come with me, just one request. Stay out of the way. Mine and my swords.
Of course. You shan't even notice me. Jean-Louis' studio is just there.
Okay.
Right here.
Really don't.
Ah!
What's the matter?
I've hit upon the perfect ending. And all for the glory of her grace, the Duchess.
That's terrible. That's
Thought this was
horrendous.
about a witcher and a coiffeur. What's the Duchess got to do with it?
Her grace can be as fickle as the colt she rides. Today, all remember my fine couplets at the tourney. Yet tomorrow, her illustriousness bought by her breakfast might demand a new epic poem. One must grab at opportunity before it flits away. Well then, where shall we start?
At the door, by breaking it down.
All right. Force open the doors to the hairdresser's salon. Right here, huh? All right, we need to get that and go. Kaboom!
Armor must have
That was a very nice door.
Death, though. That's always free.
Scissors are
Let's
completely
go
dull.
inside.
No way you could use these to cut hair. Empty pomade jar. Strong floral fragrance. Very strong.
That's Jean-Louis' special floral elixir.
This jar's empty too. Scissors are completely dull. No way you could use these to cut hair.
Plenty for ballots all around, they said. Lying there for the taking. But I never believed it.
Advertising leaflet. Ladies and grand dames, are you ready for the new season? Only here. The latest hairstyles from the north at reasonable prices. Avant-garde streaks and highlights, symmetrical and asymmetrical bobs, evening style, including Her Illustrious Highness, old elven hair straightening treatments, permanent wave. Truly it is permanent. Trust your scalp to the master, Jean-Louis Ludovic. Although, apparently he wasn't really cutting hair because the scissors are all dull. So what do we think is up?
Locks untouched. No attempt at forced entry. Locks untouched.
Okay.
No attempt at forced entry.
I want to force the entry.
The coiffeur's log. A manicure, curling, Centrian pendulum, Rivian ponytail, raftsman's due. Long out of style in Novigrad. His appointments. Last one was a certain Lady La Pompadour. Know her?
Yes, a dear old bird. Jean-Louis done her hair for a decade. Completely harmless.
Sketch here. Looks like a map. This mean anything to you?
I may understand where it points, but if so, there's not there. Just fields and meadows.
Think I understand.
As do I. Perhaps. Around he looked, yet all was quite proper. I see razors, pomades, but no blasted hair chopper.
Mind being quiet for a minute. Think I might know what happened to the hairdresser. No evidence of a break-in, no signs of a struggle. To my mind, he just went out to find ingredients for his pomade. Looks like he ran out of pomade.
Yes, indeed. He'd have gone into the meadows beyond the city to gather flower petals for it. Trolls must have devoured him. Or a cyclops. Splendid either way.
Think you could find the place using his map?
Naturally.
Lead the way then.
Okay. We gotta follow him. I was hoping we would just get transported there. Oh, we forgot something. Oh no, that's just the fire. Okay.
Shaylee gat shone in its azure glow, sand marking times like a daisical flow.
Blimey.
All right, let's go get this
They
errant
ventured
coiffeur.
beyond walls by vines entwined, into the unknown the poor barber to find.
Gonna do that the whole way?
Bidding them farewell, the gravestones must covered, they strode briskly on by doubts unencumbered.
He's making you famous, Geralt. They'll be singing about you. Doggy.
Behold, the location from the map.
Damn it, get back.
Oh, my favorite.
Witcher!
Where's my goodies? Alright, we're following him. Can you punch him?
What beast was that?
An Archaspore.
Might there be more nearby?
There's been lots of them
Who
around
knows?
here. I hate them.
And your sharpened senses, what do they say?
That you'd rather turn and run.
Oh, a primo jest. Let us continue onward. I know you'll stand in my defense. You will you not?
I think I
on to
just
the second
did.
point on the map. The witch.
I think I just did.
This plate flash juices spouted and poured, covering all about in an Archaspore's gore. No piece of the stylist fell from its bowels. The friseur had been nabbed by aught else most foul. There! Jean-Louis' basket! I'd recognize it
Basket of
anywhere.
flower
He was
petals.
here. We
Same
can
smell
be
as the
certain now.
pomade.
Oh, here. This looks just like a clue.
No, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Ooh, I think I found one. No, seems not.
Grass is trampled. Multiple sets of footprints. A little blood.
He
Seems
may
you
be
were
a better
right.
loot player.
He ran into trouble.
Phew, what luck! I just hope it's not Cyclopes. Hard pressed to find a rhyme for that.
Oh my god. Let it not be the thing I can't rhyme to.
So, on his trail yet, are you?
Working on it. Of course, I must pick every little thing. Oh, into a cave, of course.
Ground's made of rock. Trail's gone cold. Wandered deeper into the cave.
All right.
My,
Search the
a dark
cave.
so darkest, to prod one to fear.
Fear uninspiring. No rhymes at the ready.
At the Koviri court, they'll have nothing else. No damsel will manage to resist. Bolobo! Hands down, I would have won the tourney. And had Mademoiselle Vivian already worn me my bed?
Oh no, foul bandits have bound our stylist in chains. Little do they know they'll be punished in pain.
Quiet down.
Save the hairdresser. Alright. We want hard for these guys.
Pure poppycock, you beard mangler!
Beard
the latest
mangler.
rage in some bomb-botched cove here. We're in Nilfgaard, you bung munch!
What did he do to you?
Oh, he messed up his hair?
What did he do? He coiffed me, gave me a duck's ass, an ape drape, a beaver paddle. I don't even know. So ashamed I couldn't attend the tourney.
If he can
I'd
pluck a
approved
string,
my
he'll be a
valor.
better loot
Mama
player.
Vivian that have been my bride. Then this scallywag with his talk of the rage missed my chance by the hair on my head.
Got him back good from what I can see.
That is but the start. I've not yet decided if I shouldn't snip off something more.
Hey, quit it. Hair grows back.
It's hair. It'll grow back. Really want to kill a man because he gave you a bad cut.
And who are you, gadabout, to lecture me, a heraldic lord? We've a bleeding champion of the oppressed men. At him!
Okay.
Listen, children, a story you shall hear.
You guys asked for it.
Who walloped a rogue knight's steady hair.
I'll spoon out your entrails, then do the same to that hack-handed head.
Remember, you must win. I've already written the ending.
I shall
Never
slaughter that
fear.
shit style
I'm
out
noting
of
it
my
all
way.
down.
Ooh.
Oh, that was good. Do it again.
Shut up and fight.
I'm noting it
Spoon
all
out your
down.
entrails, then do the same to that hack-handed head.
Do it again. Remember, you must win. I've already written the ending.
Fought him fair and square. I guess he'd rather be dead than have a bad haircut.
You saved me at the last second.
You're welcome. Jean-Louis Ludovic, I presume. Let's get out of here before he...
Quiet, both of you. I've got it. They froze in their fear, the knight's henchmen and squires, while his bowels set loose, heavenward spiraled. The Witcher cleft him in two lacerated.
That guy's just
His neck
dumbfounded.
swing the swine adroitly castrated. With one more caress from the Witcher's blade, the knight's guts popped out, his breakfast betrayed.
Catchy.
Then he hobbled a pace on his stump palms like crutches, all for the glory of her grace, the Duchess.
Hi, cat. I think he got a bit confused.
Think you got confused. Sure you saw all that?
Forgive me,
We've already
Witcher,
learned
but
this
poetry's
lesson.
hardly your forte. In fact, you know squat. Today's audiences demand high drama, and I provide it.
What about my pay?
I've decided you should receive a reasonable share of the royalties. Payable, let us say, semi-annually?
Meaning you're broke just now.
I owe you 1,000 thanks, Master Witcher. I'll gladly pay your reward.
No one will miss him.
Swimming you when you
Just
see
saying.
the come by.
Thanks. Take care now.
They're gonna cutscene him out of here, unfortunately. Too late. Letter from John of Black Forest. He gave the guy a poem for his girl. Is that it? Is that all the loot? I guess so. You always got to look around these caves, though. Right, that's how we came down. I thought about it, Mick. Pink armored. Oh, we could be pink. Thought I was gonna get a free haircut on the house. It doesn't seem like you'd want a haircut from that guy. His blades are dull. His styles are out of fashion. Gosh darn it. There we go. Alright, well I think we made a good amount of progress to clearing a bunch of the quests and stuff. There's still plenty more. Yeah, this game's got a ton of content. We're all the way down here. We got a bunch more Gwent. Grandmaster. Oh, okay, this is where it led us for the rest of that Grandmaster Manticore gear, which we'll have to check out. That's actually new to this DLC. Find... Oh, Till Death Do You Part. Find Charles Lanzano at the Clever Clogs. Nilfgaardian Embassy. But we have a quest available here. Quest available here. Quest available here. Quest available here. And I cleared off a lot of the message boards. There's still 3 more message boards. 4 more message boards. With more quests and stuff like that. So we'll keep doing this until we run out of time. Where we got to play something else. But for now, I got space in my schedule. So I think Saturday we'll be back with some more. Yeah, and keep working through a bunch of this content. Because, yeah, this is probably the last we'll see of The Witcher until Witcher 4. So we might as well complete it for the most part. We still have a few... things we can get in other parts of the map, but we'll keep it to Toussaint for now, for the most part. I do need to do, I believe it's this one, is going to get me something to finish one more of those decoctions. So we might go do that. But anyway, yeah, we're working through it. All these red ones are the ones here in Toussaint. So, yeah. And we will have done a great majority of this game's content. We've definitely done the main story and all its endings. We did Heart of Stone and all its endings. And we did Blood and Wine and all its endings. But now that we've done all those great deeds, we get this run around and clean up contracts and make some money. And I want to make all the gear, if we possibly can, so that we can then put them on display in our house. And we still need to learn how to make purple dye. I believe... Where's crafting? It's crafting. There should be a space for dyes here now. Didn't we picked up the recipes for it? Not in crafting components. Do we have to read the recipes or something? I assumed it was automatic. Diagram or something? All the letters. Would it be here in crafting? Saturday it is. Indeed. I wonder, I'll have to look it up where it is, but somewhere we have recipes for making dyes. And maybe I need to read them. I heard that once you could do the crafting, it appeared as one of these. But yeah, I'm not seeing it. So anyway, all will become clear in the end. Between this stream and the next, I'm gonna carefully sell everything I can from my inventory that's not of great value to us or use to us, to try to keep making some money. We ended up with 1775. These Witcher contracts, man, are all in the 3 digits, so they don't add up very fast. Indeed. Yeah, I'm a little worried that we could raise enough money for all this stuff. Yeah, how do you make money in The Witcher besides quests and things? I mean, you know, you could find stuff in the wild, but you know, we selling loot and stuff, but it doesn't sell for a whole lot. Swords and things do. I mean, I guess we could just go find some fights and pick up all the armor and swords and sell those. Oh, I won't, Helix. I was just teasing. No way. How could I possibly sell a sword that was... Not only is it the best silver sword in the game, but it was given to me by the Lady of the Lake. Very suggestively, even. So, no. There's no way that we're selling that. Besides, the only reason I want money is to get the best gear in the game, so I'm certainly not going to sell the best gear in the game in order to get the best gear. Wait, I don't think that would work out. Anyway, y'all, thanks for hanging out with me for another night in The Witcher, and I'll see you with more of this on Saturday. It's definitely quite a bit of good content. They've put a lot into this. All these quests are really, really cool and charming, adorable even. And so are you guys. And so, yeah. And if you adored the stream, think about leaving a like on your way out. Otherwise, I will see you all in the very next one. Thanks for making it to the end of this one. Bye-bye.